Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Xenogears. Okay, so, it has been, more than a day since we last, took a look at this game. My apologies that I, unfortunately, was unable to stream on Sunday. I don't know what it was, I just could not get myself going for some reason. So, yeah, but we are back today. And the fact of the matter is, I was not doing nothing during that time. Since this was an RPG, I got in my head the idea that, hey, you know what? Maybe it would make sense if I just did a little bit of grinding here. And in fact, I kind of went away at the end of the last one saying I was going to do some grinding, and then we would we'd basically have some money at that point. About that grind, I decided, since it was more than just the little bit of time between the day and today, that I should grind a little bit more, and, well, I probably overdone it at this point. I left the last episode at an average of level 20 for the team. I'm now at level 35 for the team, and I've got over 138,000 G, along with the number of hours added. So, yeah, I'm hoping, at least for today and tomorrow, we're not going to have to do any grinding. Something else I should note. A couple of things I realized during the grind. One, I could not get back into the stalactite cave, which meant that was off the table for the grind. So initially, I started doing some of the grind out here on the overworld in the desert, but then I spent a little bit of time back in Black Moon Forest in order to get some items. And just to kind of show you how that ended up here, whoops, that's the wrong button, I basically have almost all the hob jerky that I can hold, along with a whole bunch of biz fruit, and some omega soul as well, and zetasol as well, on top of all that. I did organize everything here, which was a suggestion from chat last time. And then another thing I should note about the grind. I remembered from a prior playthrough that it was actually possible to get to another portion of the map using the Yggdrasil, and so I'm going to show you that right now, because apparently this is activated even before you start Operation Ave. This tree over here is basically the entrance to a city over there called Nissan, and so if we basically burrow under the ground, we basically get brought all the way over here, even though we're not supposed to be here, apparently at this point in the story. And it gives me access to the city of Nissan, as well as a grinding area over here as well, particularly in the forests. What I learned about these forests, though, after about an hour of grinding, is while the experience was a bit more consistent in terms of what I was getting, the problem with it is I was not getting any G from it. I wasn't getting any money, which, as you might imagine, that's a bit of a problem. So, yeah, I did not stay here for that long, but it was like an hour before I realized that was even happening. So, but yeah, at this point we are ready to begin Operation Ave. We'll go ahead and head back over to the other city and get that going here. I just wanted to give you a quick update on kind of how I managed to do what I did. And honestly, if you've seen my Final Fantasy XIV no MSQ run, then you know this is nothing unusual from me. That run is that challenge rather is basically just a pure grind, and so this really is nothing unusual for me to just grind stuff out for hours on end. But yeah, let's hop out of the gears and let's head into Bloodavik or Ave. And we have a view of the city here. And a cutscene, apparently. Very cinematic moment here for, I guess, whatever forces are here. Docking complete. Hull, all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal, shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vanderkolm are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Mian, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command, and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I have only just taken over my post, and already you have embarrassed me. I am sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we had anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such... Fool! You know to use that big gun, and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vanderkolm. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. Taking a while for that door to open there. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Young, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Myung, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Mian. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Margaret. What do you want to know? Apparently a camera in this room. My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Margaret, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in a vet. They used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she's talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Uh-huh. Camera! Is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we are talking about. Besides, Margaret isn't talking anyway, so there is no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to get our guest, Miss Margaret. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vanderkom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Quite the city here in the desert. Welcome to Bledavik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Yvet. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? This guy just kind of charged at me. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Really? Too bad. I know a good place. Yeah, I can't trust people like that. Radishes! Get them here! Get your spicy radishes! So, radish from Lahan. The hottest you can find. You'll be spitting fire. Try one. 10G for one. Okay. Thanks. Hey, don't burn yourself breathing fire. Alright, now did that actually go into our inventory? Yes it did. Goes good with fish. I figure since I've got tons of money at this point, there's no problem with the, buying a bunch of stuff. Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. I hope this war ends soon. I guess I can't talk to them, but I can walk on this guy's head. How about you, miss? I'm so busy. The shop owner was drafted, and now I have to do everything myself. From taking care of the kids to running the shop. Young sir, berries! Buy some berries! Sweet, delicious berries. They're very cheap. Okay, I would hit you with a lead iron pipe if I could. But since this is enemy territory, I'm not gonna do that. You can't find our berries like these anywhere else. Deep red berries grown with a vast spring water. 1 box 10G. Alright. Hey, they're really good. Just try some. Bananas, long bananas, good for body and soul. Buy some bananas. Buy a banana, the monsters of the Western Forest love them. They're called Elfanas. Okay. There is an enemy that I fought both in Black Moon as well as near Nissan that were called elves. So, yeah, same deal for you with a lead pipe as well if I could, except it's enemy territory. You can't find better bananas than these. You seem like a nice guy, so only 10G for a bunch. Let's buy some. You're a nice guy. Wow, thanks. Come again. Get off my back. I'm just looking. Welcome. Are you going to the Festival Plaza? I guess so. Just between you and me. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Give it back now and I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you want to see? Black Moon was the name of a forest earlier in the game. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. I saw what was going on there. There were 2 kids there, actually. Let's see. Camera is not helping here, but... Here we go. Shut up. Mind your own business. Hey man, will you feed us? Well, just as I thought. Adults are all talk. Alright, obviously these guys are intended to be like little orphans or something if they're having to steal from shops and such. And given where we are, yeah, I guess I can kind of see maybe a little bit of the Aladdin vibes and such. Although these kids are kind of really young for that. Oh, 1000G. I mean, I do have over 100,000 right now. So I don't know how many other players would have that at this point in the game. And it really wasn't that hard to come across it, sure. Wow, thanks. You're a really nice man. I mean, mister. Thanks for loaning me money. I'll stop stealing. The 2 of us will work hard till Dad comes back. I promise I'll return it when my dad comes back. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna see that money again. Hello, we've got apparently a kid up here as well. I'm apparently barging into somebody's house right now. Ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son is up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child. I'm worried how he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange the flowers upstairs, but now I make them as I pray for his safety. Well, let's talk to this kid. Wherever they are. I'm actually not sure what direction I came from here now. Okay, anyway, we seem to have stumbled to a restaurant here. Fish are pretty. I could catch them all day. You said it. I thought I'd go to the sea after the war. I don't mean the sea of sand either. Just water, spreading on forever like a desert. A sea of water full of pretty fish. Okay, I'd like to eat. Oh, sorry. Table for how many? This way, please. Your order? We're in a little bit of a rush, so something fast. Just a moment. Enjoy. HP MP partially restored. Gained a bit of weight. That was good. That'll be 210G. Thank you. Please come again. Expensive food around here. You're strangers, huh? Yeah. You aren't from Kislev. No, we're not. Yeah, I suppose. You look the same as us. There's a rumor going around that spies are here for the festival. Hey, who do you think made it so you can enjoy this festival in peace? Soldiers. It's 'cause we're out there risking our lives. Did you know that? I'm sorry. All his friends were killed in the battle at the ruins. He's a little wild. Forgive him. Alright. Any monster fangs? Any monster eyeballs? Any monster scales? We'll buy them all for a good price. Grandma, hurry, hurry! Finish shopping so we can go to the festival. What do you want to sell? Okay, so they give you... I think these are higher rates than in other shops, which, that's a shame I didn't hang on to that stuff in the last episode then. I'll give you a better price than anyone. I don't think I have anything at this point that I can really sell them. Maybe if they took the spider or spider web. Interesting figure here. They're toys. They're fun. Which do you want? Gear figure. Received mini gear. Come again. And I guess we'll take the toy gun as well. Now the question is, can we do anything with these? Mini gear, 1/6 scale model, 24 pieces. And then toy gun, BBs, and gas sold separately. So, unlikely. Alright, it's pretty obvious at this point that this world is filled with some sort of, monster folk. Hey Daddy, buy me one of those toys. No, no. Wait till the tournament is over. I'll buy you something better then. Inside the tent is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Apparently we were just given a red balloon. Faye, we can have fun later. Don't talk to me. I just choked. Hey, have you ever seen a flying saucer? Yep. Yes, that is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star farther than heaven and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of those struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It was a peaceful place with a civilization far more advanced than ours. Are you listening? They are still alive. Have you noticed that sometimes people disappear? They're taken by what I call sky people. They are trained as soldiers to rule over the earth again. That the time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They will make a paradise on earth again. That's what my research has shown about the sky people in the saucer. Okay, let's see. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. One try is 50G. Let me delve away. I have delved. A small girl locked away in a high tower to the north. I am back. Okay, you are back, and I guess that's it. Yeah, they're talking about Margie there, I believe. Want some steamed cakes? I'll take both. A spiced cake. That'll be 20G. Well, that's hot! Gained a little weight. And how about an iced cake? That'll be 30G. It's cold. And I can't move. Lost a little weight. Hey bud, care for a Bartweiser light? Sure. It's 50G. Chug the Bartweiser light. Wow, you're a good drinker. Gained a little weight. And the camera's got a little tipsy here. Oh, now that's just a pop culture reference there, isn't it? It's been a while since I last drank outside. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight, that's my favorite part of festivals. Hey, you're not from around here. How do you like Blidovik? I like it. Well, great. Enjoy the festival. Hey! The castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what shall we do? Let the two of us go. Okay, be careful. Oh, there goes the balloon! You dude, try and pick the champion. Champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year, they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Okay, now they fixed the spelling on martial. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So, want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ave would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha! What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It will make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who? Me? While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in, right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. Okay. This is the tournament registration booth. Let's enter the tournament. Please sign in here. I guess we're picking our name here. Let's go with the Dragon Slaying Boxer. You're the Dragon Slaying Boxer, right? You are signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you are here. You can't go in here. This will be spectator seating tomorrow. Okay. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. Alright, well, it seems we have a plan then. Well, let's go. Camera's making it a little hard to find where I am. I wonder, where's he hiding? Can you help me too? Okay. Thanks. The rule is you can't hide in houses or where you can't see. Okay. I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water is the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a key got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. There's an armor store? This is the weapon shop. I'm helping out while my dad's away in the army. Whippersnapper. Okay. That seems to be stronger than what Bart has currently. Thanks, come again. Alright, let's get that on Bart. Now, where's this armor shop? Just left steam ahead. This must be it. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? Leather hat gives 6 defense for everybody. Is there a reason I wouldn't put those on? The Guardian Ring increases defense, but the leather hat increases it by 6. Alright, let's see. Fencing wear. Okay, I can put a leather hat on instead of glasses or step shoes. Step shoes gives evade percentage. It gives 2%. I don't see that being that much, at least right now. I think I'd rather have the more consistent defense. Alright, and then... I think we could drop the power ring for the extra defense for Bart here. Alright, now they were talking about a kid. My brother is such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding right now. Alright, so I gotta find a kid that's apparently playing hide and seek right now. It's locked. What do we have here? Oh, this is apparently a shop for gears. Let's see. That's a weaker engine. That's a weaker frame. And that's a weaker armor. Yeah, that does nothing for me. You got anything else? Nothing there. You do have a bunch of stuff here. A lot of this stuff seems to be useful in specific situations. You know what? It probably would be a good idea for me to maybe take advantage of some of this, just because I did get all this money here. Let me grab, like, one of these, or one of each, and we'll kind of see where things go from there. Let's see, equipment. Oh yeah, and here you can see all the extra armor and armor plus ones I got from that grind as well. Okay, so magnetic coat actually could be a decent upgrade here. Especially since this old circuit apparently increases it by 10 already. So if I do that, I wonder what response actually does. Is it just like gear agility or something like that? I'm willing to buy a few more of these here. Maybe not that much. Let's go with 3 of them. Just because I do at least when I have some money left over here. After grinding that much. Magnetic coat. Yeah, that gets response up to 50. Maybe response more has to do with dodging? I'm really not sure. Throw the other magnetic coat on here as well, because you've only got a response of 0. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, I guess that's an upgrade for all the gears then. And what do we have here? Some sort of a viewing room, apparently. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we're looking for a kid. And the rule is they're not supposed to be inside any houses. This takes us out of this portion of the town. I wonder, where is he hiding? Well, we know about this spot over here. I promise I'll return it when my dad comes back. Okay. Maybe it's this kid again here that I was trying to get to earlier. Okay, for some reason I can't jump on top of the table here to get up. And I can't jump on top of the pots either. There's gotta be some other way up, though. Because this is like the only lead we have right now. Is there anything in here? No. Oh wait, maybe this. Yeah, that's it. My brother has gone off to fight. To the north, by the border. I pray every day that he will return home safe. And that he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys, too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys, too. If we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone. Right? Yep. I'm gonna be a strong soldier. And no, that was not the kid I was looking for. Ah, you found me. Oh, so you were over here. It's just, I had to spin my camera one more time. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going up against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well's been locked since then. Hey Wolfric, thanks for tuning in. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who is always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Okay. By the east well. Well key? I've got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you going to do with the key? We're going to rescue Margie. What? You want to clash with Sakan? Ha! This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Shakan for me. Received well key. Alright, so... the young one will sneak into the castle through the underground waterways. Once we are all ready, he can enter either the well here or the one on the other side of town. Okay. So... we know that there's a tournament tomorrow and we're signed up for that, and then the plan is Bart is going to head inside the well while that tournament is ongoing, so I guess now we just gotta find a place to rest for the night until the tournament begins. You know what? This guy popped up earlier. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country of Eh. There's a martial arts tournament too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. You already have a hotel? Not yet. You'd better get a room sooner, though I'll be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... that one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Okay. And at least now we know where we can sleep for the night. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session. Ah, excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Margaret. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. Alright, before we do that, let's save. Let me see here. I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm at max stats already. So let's do this. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Saiten. They're going to help me rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I'm a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Margaret, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she is being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips. Finally, yesterday, I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there is anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? I kind of feel like this conversation happened out of order here because of all the stuff we just did. I just remembered where Bledovik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through these underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Tomorrow Faye will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We will put on a good show to distract the guards. Then Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we like for now. Let us have a look around the town. Okay. Just casually exiting by the window. Got anything else to say here? I've been doing... No, this is the same thing as before. How can I still hear them from all the way over here? I'm sorry, we're full today. If you can, wait till evening, I'll have something then. How about 50G a person? I have a recommendation? Who sent you? Schiffer. I don't know her. Hey, don't pull my leg. The thing is, the guy outside never gave us a name. I don't think. Yep. So, no way, and then... if we say, I don't know... Aw, she never gives her name. But, okay, I'll mark it down to 40 each. Thanks. That's one people, it'll be 40G. Come again. At least that's a 10G, discount. I came from far away when I heard about this festival. This town is so uptight. Everyone looks at outsiders like me so suspiciously. It was getting to me, so I shut myself in my hotel room. But now this tiny room is starting to get to me too. Nobody in here. Yeah, everybody's in there right now, but I do remember there was a spot we couldn't go to earlier, so let me go ahead and check that out first before we get things started. It was up here. Yeah, this place. This... for some reason, I've heard this track before, but this sounds like really sped up for some reason, but that... I don't know, maybe the Dex Station is doing something, I don't know. This is Merry Go Pop. One time is 10G. Okay. Or maybe this is actually how it's supposed to sound. I'm not sure. Welcome to Merry Go Pop. Let me explain the rules. Different colored balloons will come out of the 4 holes. You must pop them. Each color is worth different points. Blue is worth 10, green is 20, yellow is 40, red is 80, and then white is negative 100. Prize will depend upon how many points you get within the time limit. Start the game. Now, this is an interesting mini-game. Not sure if this is worth anything, though. Oh, there was a white one in there. How'd I even do? Got 470 points. Prize is Aquasol. That's all. Alright, so that's, I mean, it's still a discount on the regular price of an Aquasol, but too much work for it. Who's balloons? I guess we'll give it a try. We'll play with Faye. Welcome to Who's Balloons. Here are the rules. Children holding balloons will come floating down. Their balloons will fly away as they let go of them. You must catch the balloons and return them to the children. Return as many balloons as possible within the time limit. Next, I'll explain the bingo bonus. None of the 16 bingo panels are lit now. Whenever you return a balloon to a child, a panel will either light up or go out. When you get 4 lit panels in a row, it's a bingo. Each bingo returns 5 times the prizes. Okay. Oh, that's not theirs. Perspective isn't helping here on this. I seem to have lost track of whose is whose here. We apparently got a bingo in there. Looks like that's time's up. We've returned 20 balloons. Prize is 5 Aquasol. And that's all. Okay. And then this one is Mirror of Truth. 1 time is 10G. Welcome to the Mirror of Truth. Is this the real world? Is that the real world? I'll show you the truth. Okay. Finished? So this is just a mirror. The exit's that way. Yeah, okay. I kind of expected at some point we had to get jerked around here, I guess. Hey, well, if it isn't Faye. It's me. Molten from the Laughing Pig Pub. You'd never know it from the way I look now, though. Ha 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 ha. So how's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Of course, they're fine. That's the only thing they do well. I want to return soon, but I still don't have the money to bring them to Ave. I'm done getting the festival ready, and now I've got another job. I'm really busy. It'd be nice to have a little lodge in a small village like Lahan. To get the money together, I started a business, and now I'm really busy. I want to send my girl to school and buy nice things for my wife. I guess I'm talking too much. If I don't go soon, the boss will get mad. Well, see you, Faye. Say hi to my wife and daughter for me. He doesn't know that Faye destroyed Lahan. That's, yeah, that's, I can see why the fun music cut out there. Alright, I don't know if those mini games give any other prizes, but I don't think I'm gonna go for them even if they do. Let's just progress the story here. Well, I'm all ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ave? Let's rest. Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. And we're off. Participant? Okay, go on through. Only participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I will be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in. Ah, so I need to delay these battles then, is what that is telling me. I am strong, I am strong, I am strong. Do you know my name? I believe we met you back in the desert town of Hyvenvilny. Big Joe, if I remember correctly. Yes, I do. That's right, I am the one and only Big Joe. Do you think women are weaker than men? Not really. You're just saying that to impress me. It comes down to training and all that sort of stuff. Aren't you nervous? I've had to pee a couple of times already. I have to go again. Again. The human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. There's no way I can lose. Wait a minute. Dan? 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 What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan. Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. And don't be running away either. Dan! Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. It's about to start. Guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Saiton is with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Margaret. No sweat. You'd better get out of Ava now, too. Things are going to get out of hand soon. Thank you. Alright, so we head for that well. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ava and preserve peace in the desert, we must all have unshaking resolve to desert. Oh my god, that is way too fast! I can't get that! We are gathered here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as that which burns over our forefathers. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings from the desert we live in. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. Who forgot to put returns in there? Ay, ay, ay. Let the 338th tournament begin. And that one didn't have one either. A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shah Khan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Yang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match, Gonzalez versus Dragon-Slaying Boxer. My, what a handsome boy. Okay, so this guy looks like one of the enemies I grinded against in terms of leveling up. So, in terms of leveling, can't take it anymore. That was a big hit. Now, part of what I need to do is I do kind of need to draw this out, so let's go defense for a few rounds. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to just build up some AP. Or not! I didn't realize I had him that close! Alright, we got a survival tank from that. I don't need to be in the menu? Alright, here we go. Okay, I can't get that, so I'm gonna have to get it from the other side, I guess. Yeah, and you can see how the water is shifting here in terms of how quickly it's moving. Oh, it's the next round of the tournament. Hey, it's showtime! Alright, so we gotta stall this guy out. Joe's fans cheer support. Great! Okay, so his fans are gonna give him a bunch of health, apparently, even though he can't really punch for much. What I don't know here is if delaying this means I need to increase the number of rounds in combat, or if it's based on the real time of the battle. Like, if I just let this sit for like an hour, would that give Bart an hour between encounters? Joe's fans attack and hit me for 30... Oh boy. That'd be an interesting one to find out about. If that actually does matter or not in terms of this, or if it just gives me a set amount of time, or maybe it's just based on actual number of steps taken or something inside the castle. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stall this out for a bit. Oh, he's got a combo there of 2 hits. I could actually use a little something here. Let's do Iron Valor. And then we'll do a little bit of inner healing. I don't think we want to do counter force, at least not on this guy. I'll stall this out a couple more rounds here, and then we'll kind of unload on him. Alright, let's go for it. Combo! Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, let's go with that. $17.10. I'll take it. Yeah, 1 experience point. You got a metal vest from it, though. That would definitely improve Faye's defenses. But I'm also curious about if maybe it's better if I put it on Bart instead. Let's see. It is better on Bart, actually, so I'll grab the metal vest for him, and then I'll put the red mail on Faye after the next battle. Looks like I gotta wait for this bit of the water here before I can actually get up here. There we go. Received survival tent. Okay. Nothing that way. Okay, we got a Rosol's S here. There's a pipe here. I am apparently back in that restaurant. Received gold nugget. Okay. Return to waterway. I can't make any progress right now, but if I stop swimming, it's gonna push me back. Aquasol S. Okay. Oh, it just started speeding up again. Oh. Where does this go? There's a pipe here. Okay, that's a little south of my destination, I think. Let's go back underground. Okay, so again, we're gonna draw this out as long as we can. So we'll start by building up our combo AP. Not the bees! Not the bees! Their happy pill apparently restores health. Okay, so they are able to boost their defense. Not by a whole lot, though. not sure what that even just did. Okay. Let's go... You know what? Yeah, let's give, let me give a Counterforce a demo here. And then with that, we'll go ahead and do Iron Valor as well. Okay, so that's what the counterattack looks like. Something I'm not sure of is if you're able to, like, stack Iron Valor multiple times, or if it only works one time, and then you're capped on it. Alright, I want to stall this out for a while here. Oh, now that was funny. The bees were still attacking me as I went for the counter. Okay, looks like that's it for that one. $500 experience points. And Samson's hair. Were they wearing a wig? Anyway, let's go ahead and get that, red mail on. I guess I can use a hop jerky here. I'll let more battle go before I use that. That's gonna be the floodgate. Sure, Wolf. What's the hint? What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy. What? That was weird. I was, like, stuck for a second there. Why is this area, like, buggy? Okay, yeah, Wolf, that's what I've already been doing, I build it up to 28 points, and then I've been defending some extra rounds as well before I unleash. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on. But I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Avez Water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? Alright, so I'm gonna have to, I guess, let this guy go by and then make my way through. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. Here we go. Whole bunch of soldiers in there. Tournament semifinals. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I will never forgive you, you murderer. Ugh. What do you want me to do? Alright, in this case, I'm gonna take you down. In this case, yeah, I'm gonna stall things out. This is for all of Lahan. But then once I'm full up on the combo, at that point, I'm just going to defend. This is for Timothy. This is for my sister. He missed! He missed again. Alright, at this point, given that Bart is already in the castle, I think I want to just kind of defend at this point. You scum! Wow, that one was as if he was in a gear! I mean, I obviously don't want to hurt the kid here. But I'm also trying to draw this out as long as I can to help Bart with his time in the castle. And I don't know how many more rounds of this. They said it was the semifinals, so I gotta expect maybe there aren't that many rounds left. So it's probably best if I just try to drag this out as long as I can. Again, I don't know if this is round-based or if it's based on real-time. If I just sit at this prompt here for like a few minutes, if that helps it. But I'm just going to keep defending for now. Not sure I even get what he's doing with his hand there. Alright, we'll do a little bit of inner healing this round just so that we can get some health back. Just in case he has something bigger lined up. That's it, Dan. Get it all out. I wonder if it's possible to even end things like this. I might actually have to finish him off. I'll give it a few more minutes just to see, and also to buy Bart more time. I mean, the only reason I'm even able to stall this out so long is because I actually did that much grinding. Alright, let's do a little bit of inner healing. Bit of inner healing to get my health back up. Alright, I'm gonna give this like maybe one more minute and then we're gonna move on. I'm really curious how many rounds this is supposed to go for before, like, even the tournament organizers say it goes to like a decision or something like that. Oh, that's twice in a row there. Three times in a row. Four times in a row. He's obviously pissed off at this point. He did that attack 4 times in a row. I thought something was happening there. Alright, I'll give it another minute here then. Okay, here's twice in a row again now. Alright, I think that's it. I think I've given him more than enough time for him to, you know, do whatever he's gotten him. But at this point, I think I just gotta end this here. Dan, Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Hey, you're such a bastard. I guess that's how that was supposed to go down then. Alright, anyway, let me get myself healed up. Yeah, I'll go for a Mega Soul. And hopefully that bought me like a good, what, 10-15 minutes now? I'm busy, get out of my way. Let's take a peek. We can go out. Not sure where that is. I feel like I should check the rest of the courtyard first. Well, there's a chest over here. Cobra Cracker. Is that better than what I just bought? No, except the Cobra Cracker uses poison. Huh. That could actually be useful. Looks good. And now, who are you? Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Who are you? Why do you look like that? Guy's not even paying attention. Alright. Let's take a peek. That looks good. Okay, that is locked. I think that's the entire courtyard here. Except for this room. Oh no, that's just another entrance here. Alright, is it possible for me to get through here at all? No, doesn't look that way. I don't see anything in here. This is enough seasoning. They will all be tired out from today's tournament. I wonder how the tournament's going. I'd like to go and see it, but the head chef won't let me. I wonder if the dragon-slaying boxer is winning. While this is warming, I'll get this ready. Was I cutting vegetables? No, wait. Hey, you're talking to me got me all mixed up. Yep, I clicked through that too fast. Seemed to be okay, though. Alright. Fortunately, the camera angle is not exactly helping here. Let's see. Is there anything out this way? It's locked. And I've been spotted. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go in opposite directions? Alright, what do we got in here? Somebody. I came as I was called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. And nothing else. Okay. You're kidding, they refresh. Okay. Well, that's old game design for you. that's the tournament arena. Oh, that's the only door that's left. But this guy is apparently trying to chase me, and I somehow managed to completely juke him there. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's try Ether here. We have this Heaven Scent, which I think we took a look at previously, or maybe not. Okay, that doesn't do much damage. Alright, we got this guard here. I don't think there's an easy way to get past them, so we're going for it. I mean, let's be honest, Bart is kind of a one-man army here at this point. Oh my! Major Vandercom, bringing this thing into the room. It's going to be difficult to clean with this here. We technically don't even need death blows to finish these guys off. Alright, what do we got in here? Softer. Did I just avoid combat by leaving the room? Okay, that's funny. I guess we'll find out in a few seconds if we got a flood of guards chasing us or not. Nope. No guards chasing us. Oh, okay. Now we got these guys chasing us. Oh no! Okay, so Actually, it wasn't the battle with the cars. It was Faye's battle. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Let's do Iron Valor. Let's go for singles. Oh! No damage. And they are not attacking us. So this is starting to feel like one of those battles where you're not supposed to win. Let's see what happens if I build up my combo all the way. Oh. Boo, boo, boring. Come on, fight properly. This is not good at this rate. Just as I thought. You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you are fighting for no reason or goal. I think there's one too many U's in that sentence. Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding for my purpose? Fighting for my purpose? Then forget it, for there's no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality, you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know, by exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Shut up! Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds, you aren't who I think you are. Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you. It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo! Boo! Yeah, I won the bet! Wiseman. Okay, now we're going back to Bart and, Can I get out of the room quickly? I believe I did! Alright, what about the other side of the courtyard here? Okay, we got a chest here. Received Rosal S. I'm worried. The Army's power is rising too quickly. What will happen to civilian officials like me? Let's take a peek. Go out. We must rewrite all false history books on the monarchy. We also must get rid of any books that might cause problems. The whole thing about, history is written by the victor, huh? Do you know the history of Bledavik? No, I don't. This city was built on a desert rock bed. This was partially to escape sand erosion, but that's not all. An underground water basin wells up here. The rock bed is made of limestone, so the water level continued to rise to its present level. Fatima Castle was originally built to protect the water source, but gradually the desert people started to live here. They were soon joined by a steady flow of people from the northern lands. That is the story of this city, Bledavik. Okay. That's all we're gonna get from here. Okay, give it a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, go out. Okay, they turned around. Yeah, the guards respawned, unfortunately. Oh well.
Surya! 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 Surya!
Okay, we still haven't gone this way, so let's see what we got. We got a path up and a path down. Let's try down. That's where I came in. So this is a checkpoint, then? What is this place even supposed to be? Sort of a... Like, I see this pattern here, and I'm like, did I end up in Magus' castle from Chrono Trigger? Okay, and what do we have in here? Some sort of a banquet hall, I guess. Nope, but still ended up in combat with them. Oh well.
Surya! 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 Surya!
Alright, well, let me check what they were guarding then. Okay, there's another guard there. Some kind of room with nothing in here. Alright, so what's your deal here? What are you guarding? Because there's only one way over there. This leads to an elevator, and... Oh, I think I know where we are. I think we've arrived at our destination. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Let's save. Bart, look! Crap, Gibbler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha! Boy! Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have some spunk, but I don't need to give you my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just 'cause you say to? Pull your head out, you Gibbler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Then it's a battle! If you truly want to protect the child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah, you know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us.
Jerk.
That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Shh. Margie, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. Alright, let's start with Ether. Let's do Wild Smile to reduce their accuracy. Good luck, Bart. I'll take that healing. Nice, we got poison on them. And Myung is removing that status. Okay. At least their attacks don't do much damage. But again, that could have been all, that could be all the grinding I did that's doing that. Bart! Nice punch there, Faye. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gibbler jerk's pretty strong. Seems like he's gonna go down pretty quick here. Yep, there we go. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... Faye, that is my child's name. Leave the rest to me. Margie? Rats? Now! Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless, a reject. Guard, double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you! This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry, we'll get you back home, somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. I am curious what would happen if, say, you lost to Dan or something like that. If that battle with Wise Men doesn't even happen then. Because you'd basically just get kicked out of the tournament, right? That's... Gebler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we'd better get out of here, and fast. Quick, run! And I am not controlling this. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Faye! You're... Ellie, what are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. Having fun with shifting the audio channel from the right side to the left, huh? It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. Not an enemy? Where do you get off saying that? Yes. Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elham van Houten, and the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with the doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But, Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart. She's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gibbler. Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. Yeah. First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the Gears startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie! Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Miang, get my wyvern powered up. Commander, I've got a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. We call all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Well, Margaret, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the sex soldiers, or sisters, who were captured by Eve were still alive. Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Margaret's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it. So what? I was wrong? But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Margaret is unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Margaret to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Margaret's room. Miss Margaret, may I ask you to accompany me? Yeah, no kidding, Betsujin. Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Margaret is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her. Margie, leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. It's not strange. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this room, to this door to the gun room, or down the stairs to the engine room. Okay, so then... this was the hospital. I guess while we have a moment, I should see if there are any upgrades for the gears. And also sell all those armors I got during that grind session. Yeah, I am maxed out here. I'm pretty sure. So let me get rid of all these here, because this is just gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to pick any more of those up, I suspect. I'll leave myself with like 15 of these, just in case, I guess. All right, tune up, engine. That's the engine I've got. That's the frame I've got. That's the armor I've got. And then for parts... guess that's it. Okay, they're probably not gonna have Margie with the bunk beds, so maybe in this room? Betsugen, yes, I did do the, balloon minigame, and I decided not to go any further with it when I found out I only got an Aqua Soul from it. Hey, Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... I get to name it. Choo Choo. Well, I'm not. Given the intro I gave to this whole thing, I'm not going to change that. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledovik. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. So even Margie didn't know. What? Looking good, Faye! Shut up! It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Betsugen, you're about a minute or two behind here on the stream, I think. Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Thanks, Faye. Wow, a delicious-looking spider. Munch, munch. Just ripped it out of my inventory. Presents are a way to a woman's heart. Here's your reward. Received Ether Veiler. My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Ouchie. Okay, let's see here. Oh, apparently some of this stuff is actually usable. What we bought. Samson's hair. Weapon power up 50% in battle. And then that should sell for a high price. But I guess, let's see. Equipment. Ether Veiler doubles elemental defense. Okay, that could actually be useful down the road then. Alright, I guess if Faye never finds anybody else, he's always got Choo-Choo? I don't know how human interspecies relations works in this world. And again, I can't even tell if that Choo-Choo is being serious or not. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Karan Ramses, of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. That's a mouthful of a name. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Yvette after all. You mean they're not after Jasper? After the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. That's the same name that that guard was telling Ramses. So what's the relationship between Satan and Ramses then? We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert as a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Let's go ahead. Alright, so like I showed earlier, we're gonna head for that tree. And we're gonna tunnel underneath to Nissan once again. This time, with the story ready for us. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you, but Karan Ramses taking over the post of Avant is pretty annoying. Glad to hear it, Besichin. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugen, are both here. Hope you are right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Car's side. And he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. Okay, so a lot of them know each other then. I guess so. Hyuga. To be honest with you, she scares me. Funny to see the name Hyuga come up, considering, you know, Phantasy Star Universe, but anyway, that's besides the point. She supports Car and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Car being in this land. That cannot be true. Not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris's objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dory. It sounds like Sig and your doc friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig, damn. I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take up refuge north in the mountains. can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Alright, and so we have a new town on the horizon to explore. But before that, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Stand by, everyone. I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I am back. Let's get this on the road here. Let's check out Nissan. And Betsagen, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the new idea I'm trying out here on the channel. Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It is so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Okay, looks like we got a shop here. Come on in. Looking for items. Yeah, so we're able to pick up a whole bunch of stuff now with the money that I gained. I'd say I'm actually going to want to at least get another 10 of each of these, just so I have them in my back pocket if I need them. Omega Soul, probably stand to get another 10 of those. And then Aqua Soul and Rose Soul are probably going to be important coming up. Get like 40 of those and maybe 15 of these. 10 of them. Okay. And then, what about accessories? Okay, so this, we got a Life Stone, which doubles the amount of HP restored, and then we have an Ether Doubler, which uses 2 times Ether points to do 2 times the effect. I don't know of any attacks that I have right now that would really be able to take advantage of that. Phase attack, it might be useful in Wiltall. Bart's really isn't, compared to his death blows. And then Saiten, he doesn't have any attack ether abilities, so but what I don't know is if we're going to get another character along the way here that could actually make good use of this here. So, maybe I go ahead and pick one up now, just to be on the safe side. And, like, I've still got a ton of money left over regardless. Okay, so it is actually a good item to have. Okay, then I'll definitely... Then I've already picked one up, so let's hope that that's good enough for now then. This place has gotten to be a pain. My family is fleeing north to the mountains. I'm here to buy supplies. Young master, the old man from the gun room sent me here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may need. Just tell me. Whoa, good preparations. If that's the case, please get the parts we need. Alright, let's see here. That's the same engine. That's the same frame. That's the same armor. And we're good on fuel. Weapons? Oh, okay, that's a better whip then. So I'll at least grab that. And then... we got all these parts already. Alright, let's go ahead and get this equipped. On Bart's gear. Alright, so we are supposed to head to the north side, I believe. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Let's go. Margie! Margie! I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it is all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore, ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry. But I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone. To celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I am so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Saitan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she has always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too. Guess I can't talk to them. Margie. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you still think I'm a kid? I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? Okay, bit of development history I know about this game. This game was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but it was determined to be too dark for a Final Fantasy, and so it became its own project instead of the Final Fantasy VII that we know. And obviously, the One Wing is a reference to Sephiroth. According to a legend handed down in Nissan, God could have created humans perfectly. But then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolizes. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposite genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nissan. My Dr. Saiten Uzuki, you're an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together. It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time, I think it will be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan Nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There is a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Faye, let us go have a look at it. Long set of stairs. It's farther on in. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. Their hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. I wish we as the audience could see it! But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? Ah, now we can see it. Yeah, that looks like Ellie. Honestly, that's looking pretty good for a PlayStation 1 game. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. Somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. The picture looks unfinished in the corner there. She is smiling, but in a way, gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self? Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah! If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. Now they're calling out the things I'm pointing out. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. But my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. Well, there's gotta be some reason it was unfinished. Maybe the painter, passed away before it could be finished. There are tons of other examples of that in this world where things like that happened. Ah, I was talking about Aladdin earlier, and what do you know? That's a perfect example. The musical, or rather, the music from Aladdin. There were supposed to be a whole bunch of other tracks in that movie, and unfortunately, the musical artist working on that passed away before all the tracks could be finished. So that's why there are so many long breaks between musical tracks in that film. All right then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, all right. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Lacan. Is this a vision of the past? Or is this something that Faye did and he simply doesn't remember it because he has no memory of things from 3 years in the past? I guess in either case it would be the past, but I guess it's a difference of, was it like 4 years ago versus, I don't know, hundreds of years? Let's see what Sister Agnes has to say about how long ago this painting was painted. Because I doubt the Ellie that we know right now would have 4 years ago been in Nissan as some sort of a holy mother. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Why does war never disappear from this world? To me, it is clear that it is meaningless. Perhaps it is our fate to be forever at discord with each other. This game came out many years before Discord came out. We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn, so we renew them. It is one of our daily tasks. The road we must take is out there somewhere. A way out of the confusion we are now facing. The sister sitting diagonally across from me is desperately looking for that answer. Somewhere. It must be somewhere. The truth that we have not yet come to know. Oh, that scared me. You're very devoted. Well, sort of. It's just that after sneaking into the capital, I started to think about a lot of things. And I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. Okay, yeah, definitely wasn't Faye that painted it. But then, why would he have memories, or some... Maybe he was just imagining the painting? Somehow? 500 years ago. Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all. For someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I am unable to help here. Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it is likely a scroll or two would remain too. Betsugen, that comment is a bit out of time with this game. Keep in mind, this game came out in the late 90s. AI really wasn't a thing at that point. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Alright, so we don't know much about Sophia. Back to town we go. Got other people in here now. I want to see with my own eyes what will become of this country. Preparations should be starting near the border for this sixth country for the charge by the Royal Capital's army. But a miscalculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. I'm on my way there, now, but I thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. As a matter of fact, the guy next to me here and I were born here. Years ago, we both got tired of the peaceful but boring life here, so we ran away from home. But we both ended up enlisting in the army. It's not that we have any particular happy memories or whatever here. It's just that, after all, this is the land of our birth, so, well, you know. Alright, back to town. So it has finally begun. My late father always said, don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. It hurts me to see our children placed in danger, but if it moves our country in the right direction, then it is in their benefit. Somebody's walking into us and, like, they're pushing me! This land extends all the way around the lake, which extends all the way around the cathedral. Just for fun, you might want to go all the way around it yourself. Not that there's much to see at all, mind you. Okay, I can jump over them at least. This appears to be a meeting place. This here's the shop we checked out earlier. So you're going to make your move, eh, Bartholomew? But somehow, I don't think that man's just going to stand by and let you do as you please, though. That man? He means Shakan. Yes, it's alright to try and avenge your father, but I don't think things will be that easy, though. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want you to know I'm always thinking about that. Do your best. Ah! Young master! I don't know if he's singing there or what. The people of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Or I guess no lodgings on the ship either. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright, but before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig, what's up with you and that Gibbler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gibbler for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Saiton here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gibbler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will, and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well, Etranak, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. What are lambs? That's basically what they call the surface people, but let's see what else they have to say. That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret, but I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Yeah, I was going to make a comparison of Solaris versus the Kingdom of Zeal from Chrono Trigger, but it's obvious that there are definitely some differences here. For instance, rather than science, the Kingdom of Zeal, the way they separated people was the difference of those that could use magic versus those that couldn't. And as far as I'm aware, the people on the land who did not have access to magic were never used up in the Kingdom of Seal. So there's definitely a difference in that. Who is that man? His name is Karan Bramsis. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. Ramses. We call him Kar. In Solaris, there is an official training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower-level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. At the time, Ramses was our hope. We had high ideas and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. A benefactor? Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Why did you leave? So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs, experimenting on humans. Yes, for example, drive. That drug, and all others like it that are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs, how low are these guys? Damn. I understand. I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. Well, we found the town hall earlier. Alright, guess we gotta find where Bart went then. Out of the way, out of the way. Oh, there's Bart, on the bridge. That's ironic, we got pushed over that thing earlier. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that we were childhood rivals or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I am not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I am saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you've seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew we could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's ranks and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Saiten, do you think I can beat Gebler? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean, you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Alright, let's see if that meeting is ready. Aha, yes! I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything else, anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Wolf, we rescued Margie, brought her home, and now we are apparently planning for something else here. First, Gibbler is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gibbler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he is presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ave is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gibbler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gibbler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gibbler to leave for a while, at least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Bledavik. These are the Gibbler units currently in Ave, correct? The Western Guards, the Royal Capital Defense Force, and units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are three main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gibbler and Ave forces. Only two of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border are little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Bledavik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards, here at the border with Nisan? I see. We'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ave. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc? Shakan is very sensitive to Nisan's and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gibbler, but... Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Aves's fleet is the battleship Kefenzil. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. Damn, that puts everything into jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Aves's border fleet. The former Aves Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkom. Vanderkom? You don't mean the Vanderkom that was in Jugend? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He is all size and no military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, that is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master. I know. Anyway, Saitan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vanderkom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we are up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Bledavik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now, there's no reason to involve you all in this. Wow, he doesn't even need to be told to get in the robot. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I am truly grateful, Faye, Saitan. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Hehe. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you are through preparing. Good, because I want to save before we do this. There is a new wind blowing today. Alright, back to Bart. Are you ready? Alright. Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it, but avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Aved troops and also the people from Gebler. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Weltall then. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great Mother of Nissan. Hey! You know I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Margaret and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Avet were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns of eras. I'm looking forward to the day when, as the Great Mother of the Nissan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. Excuse me, they're cousins! What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Haha, marriage is the best friendship. Well, Margaret, at the rate that you are maturing at the rate that you are maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Yeah, we have to consider this as a Japanese game, yeah. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Each squad of gears take off in order from here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200 hours. Got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Avez's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkam's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Huh? Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. We got an FMV! Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Now we control Saitan. So, yeah, the team really has split up at this point here. Where is Mason? There they are. At long last, we are headed to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service? Okay. Items? Yeah, I think I'll stock up on a few more of these here. So I can make sure I'm good to go. Okay. And then accessories. I hope I can be of such service again. You've just got the same stuff as before. Okay. Alright, I guess we're headed to the bridge then. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. You want to see my notes? Not right now, thanks. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman. Looks like we just got a skeleton crew in here right now, so I guess maybe we're supposed to go to bed? Or no, okay, let's check up here, yeah. Maybe Sigurd's up here. Okay, that's a good sign. There's Bart. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Margaret, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow. Am I correct? Right. Then, let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy's leader, but you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. I guess Bart is having thoughts of remaining a wanderer and not taking the throne. Meanwhile, that kind of looks like Weltall a bit. Maybe not. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. Yeah, help. Ah! Oh, he's the one that's screaming. What's wrong? You look like you have just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Car. Keeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away. He resembles you greatly. You use the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Oh? What's up? No, for a moment, I thought I caught some unnatural sounds. Yes, there are many different species on this planet, including dolphins. I'm not sure if I pointed him out on the last episode or not. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface. It's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Ave. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Ave Naval HQ. Franz, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle bolts. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old Mason. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Jugend. She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for rank, either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut the perv up. Gives me the creeps. And that's how it is. So don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear, called Virage. That's for officers' use only. It's said that people with normal mental power can't operate it. So, she's still a Jugan regardless of having no ability? Ha! This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Alrighty. Let's get underway then. Oh, it's one of you again! And we got an eyeball for our trouble. Okay, the encounter rate is still high. In we go. Ah, new one. Hey, level 36. I'll take it. I think I see a box in the corner there. Definitely got some big attacks, but they're using up a whole bunch of my fuel. I hope there's a recharge point at some point here. Roll Sol S. I seem to have become a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some really strong-looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Gear parts? Hey, okay, we can refuel here. Let's do a tune-up. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Fuel! I hope to see you again. What do you have for characters? Not much. Alright. I'm gonna save. Did I step outside the thing? I did step outside. Okay. Now I can save. Okay, I'm curious what happens if I say can't trust you. Oh, it leads straight to a battle! And they ran away. Okay, so I got the save in case I need to refuel or something. I'll reload the save. Faye, a Gebler gear unit. What? Let me handle this. What? We don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. That gear. Don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him all right. Good. It's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah. We can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold! I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Hey there, Super Batter. No worries there. Alrighty. Okay, that's one of them. Betsugen, there's no need for a lie. I did not. Betsugen asked me to rename Choo-Choo to you, but I did not. In fact, Betsugen was so far behind in the stream that it was like minutes after that option had even come up for me to rename Choo-Choo. That was an easy battle. Oh, right back into it. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, we don't have, the two buffs. Alright, I think my plan is gonna be to plow through one of them, and then we'll see how things are. There's one. Oh, they got one more hit in here. Okay. Or, I guess they would have if they had not missed. Ah! Vance, Helma, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah, I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but... the only thing left is to use the drive, but... what are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please go away. You have no recollection? There were no records on mental enhancement drug use up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium and her loss of self-control. You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes, what did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. Then it's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Erich. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there was so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. And I am advancing that, or I am not advancing that, it's happening automatically. Please stop it. That cutscene again. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it. That voice. Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Her eyes were looking a bit blue there. Or at least in a different way. Alright, let's go. I feel like this is a case where I just have to go all out. Ellie, your face. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It has nothing to do with you. And would you quit trying to be so friendly? Wow, did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods? Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as air rods. Within Gebler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of the existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Well, you missed. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan caused by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Betsujin, I am currently at Triangle Square Cross, and I've got others ready to go. I'm assuming the rest of them just unlock via story progression or leveling up. Writhe, dance, die, and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Looks like it's over for you. Honestly, not even close there. This must be scripted. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. My head! What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ellie! Wake up and snap out of it! Silence, impertinent fool! I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. No, I don't want this. Gah! Are you okay? Ellie, what? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Shut up! I've no need for outward appearances or compassion. Hey! How? This isn't me! Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No. Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Probably. I felt I knew you ever since I first met you. Probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. It may not be much, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it yourself, by yourself. Faye. You won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I gotta hurry. Okay, so we're back over here. That repair bot is still gone, so I'm gonna do another save. I'm gonna do a save here. I'm gonna keep the prior one just in case I gotta roll back. Let me take a look at my gear real quick. Yeah, it's still down on fuel. I do have a way to get some fuel back. But I'm also putting myself at risk of being hit here. I'll take it to 1,000 and then move on. Alright, level 37. Yeah, I don't really have a way to repair the gear if that bot is gone. It's not letting me go out that way again. Oh, actually, this looks like this might be a different cave. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Is something bad going to happen to him? Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Saitan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. It is probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. The room that used to be by the young master's father. Try not to damage the castle. Avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gebler and Avez soldiers. Alright, let's move out. Could this be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. Let's go. And they're instantly spotted. You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? It's a trap. Crap, an ambush. Oh. Where is Kar? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Huga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would have joined the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? What does it matter to you who the king is? You suggest the son of murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Beyond, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep would be fine. However, isn't there still something that you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminal personally. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute! Goodbye, boys. You pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Mason! You wretched rebel, Shakan. Make one move, and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason! Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See ya, bald geezer. We'll settle this later. Till then, go get your head waxed. This is not good. There goes the propeller! Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Well, that's one way to make an escape. But seriously, they couldn't have turned around and then fired on him? Anyway, thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young Master, the Royal Capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Alright, let's make another save here. Yeah, the stealth mission was the one before this. Is that Vanderkam's border fleet? Our job is to slow them down. So how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you, stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Bogies incoming, Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 to 8 machines, distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin invasive action. But don't let fire support positions collapse. Roger, flagship to all ships. That's moving too fast for me to read. Lay aerial mines, projection pattern Mark III. How many machines are on air patrol? Aviation officer, wait. Comm officer, change of orders. Contact von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Kefenzel's main gun firing arc. Huh? It's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears. Fire control. Gunnery chief. Ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the deck gunners and prepare to engage the Kefenzel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy. Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunner back? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use are pea shooters and 40-some guns? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help out. Get away from the destroyer. I'm going to use reactive shots. Moron, Hipper. Pursue them. You're just playing with him. You're not good enough to be my dog. Our mobility is too different. Fire control. Gunnery chief. It hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes. Gears at battle speed can move at 2,000 per hour. This whole ship, all of you are morons. The biggest moron. Black enemy gear inside units. Stick to your escort. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Kefenzel. I don't think I've ever seen Vampire Hunter D, to be honest. Oh hey, all my fuel got refilled. Okay, nice. Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Kephenzil. Fire control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Destroyer Iltis engines is down. Flash signal from Louvet. Louvet, run her out. 3 remaining allies. Idiotic, idiotic. What is this mess? Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Go down, damn it. Or Ramses will have my hide. Alright. I mean, they're not really doing anything to me. It's just like 1 damage. We take out the big one. Unless these things start doing bigger damage. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what's going to come after this. Looks like that did it. A little late on that line there, Bestigen. All personnel, evacuate. All personnel, evacuate. Abandon ship. Repeat, evacuate. Admiral. Forget him. Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. Yes! 1 for our side. Yeah. And it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards? Ha! We destroyed them. Well, we've done our job. I hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. What's wrong? Hey, no worries. kill you. Oh, I got allies for this. Okay. Oh, they're not doing much damage here. And even Weltall's not doing much damage. Okay, can't attack while he's got something then. Yeah, they've aged, and then there's the whole thing of disc number 2, which is partly what this game is infamous for, but I haven't seen disc 2 myself, so I will reserve my judgment on that for when we get there. Although I did make fun of it during that trailer I put out. I don't want to take the risk that this is going to cause a counterattack. No special options. Item. I doubt any of this does anything. Okay, they're open to attack again. Head cover broken, defense down. Okay. Yeah, now it's time for me to hit it. Booster. And I'm gonna start charging again because he grabbed someone. Alright, here we go. I don't think there's anything I can do if these two go down. Let's attack. Alright, that's it. Do you want the power? Who are you? I am Groff, seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? The power. Yes, the power. Power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler, led by Ramses, routed them. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're all right, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it, this can't be happening. Young master. Behind? Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Young master. Aft of our stern, 300, I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser. It's big. Speed, 60. Relative route, 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Car. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes. 2 of them, speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations, deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer, noisemaker, 2nd, 4th tube, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now, steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Torpedo 1, still pursuing. Damn it, impact in 3. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise. Followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh? It's unusual for you to get lost. I promised an old friend. I must take it easy. An old friend. Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for that short time. You traitor. Calm, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire, but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. What was that? That guy just now. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no. General Matria! We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders, and retreat in set order. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Farant, Vind, let's move out. Stop it! Stop! Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. But it will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely. Sig, what has Gebler's Minister Puniverse got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master! Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nissan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power, in saving Yvette and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us. It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increasing. Steering noise confirmed. Course change, taking evasive action. Commander? Can't help it, eh? All divisions, holding pattern cancelled. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Namthol missile. Set 1 and 2 for homing, 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 to 6. Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring target, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. Wait! Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet. Confirmed. Multiple vessels destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this gear. It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir. Ah, that is... What happened? Is it heading here? That gear! No mistake, it's him! Demon of Elru! Myung, let's go! Commander! Please wait! Commander! Haha! It sort of looks like Weltall, but at the same time it's not, because it's got that red paint on it, so... Not to mention the wings. Are you strong? What? Who are you? I asked, are you strong? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy, do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you. Good. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. I finally found you. Now I must challenge you. Yeah, that's a one-sided fight. Gah! This can't be. You monster. Gah! Damn you. If it weren't for you... Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Myong. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. That looked weird for a second. Alright, let's go for it. Dance Wave! Yeah, that's an instant, that's an intended, scripted loss. Young Master! Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give the helm over here. But first mate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. It can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wing's surface instead. I feel like I've heard that before, but it's slipping my mind what the Bernoulli effect actually is. Maybe it has something to do with wind resistance or something like that? Or maybe it's the, maybe it's how air flows over wings to provide lift? Or under wings to provide lift, rather? First mate! Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. Yark! Come on, go! Nice plan! Crush the thing with the ship! Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly. When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? What? The ship? The engine should have fallen out, but... What in the hell? Okay, so that gear is able to lift the Yggdrasil up. If he tries to toss that at Bart, it's gonna be like Frieza tossing a death ball at Goku. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. And here it comes. Sig! Mason! Ah! Sand pump, effect fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, engage the auto scram. Switch power to batteries, output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. The third bridge, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, and even the pressure shell have been destroyed. Third bridge, why do I feel like I've heard that before? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to have not just only a backup bridge, but a backup for the backup bridge, but still. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. Then damage control won't be able to move. The hole won't be covered. That's alright. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone into the bridge immediately. Yuga. No, you're sighted now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Kar and Mia, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. Sigurd! I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? That is the Dora. It was stationed here? That was careless of me. But its condition... it is just like the others that he destroyed. Save current data. Wow, they're really making a thing of this, huh? Um I'm gonna go back into the menu, and I'm gonna assume that this is a sign that, given that I think we're following Saiton right now, I should go ahead and unequip Bart. And if I'm wrong, I can always swap Saiton's stuff off. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Avad border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by an overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shock waves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Ave and Gebler forces combined. Now Ave is in the process of regrouping the reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, scouts have arrived at the area you requested. Found it, eh? Yes, sir. I see. We know the gear found was stolen from the 11th base by the Gebler unit in Ave. And in the investigation of the machine, we also caught the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. From the circumstances, we believe information was leaked to Ave. How can you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed at Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Ave, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Kaiser? What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Ave? Are you trying to destroy Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Ave, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? Anyway, we must still be concerned with Nissan. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. It seems they have arrived. Is that it? Yes, if you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, what was it? Graf? Is he around? He's rather busy now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? I've told you before. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are so many things you people must know. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use it is entirely up to you. So you're telling me you do not require any recompense? Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D Block. D Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We just can't deny them. So see to it. Yes, sir. I'm hoping maybe this is just a situation where I just have to disable the overclock and things will still be okay with the other stuff. But we'll see soon enough here. Okay, I'm seeing that same stalling like last time. But let's see what happens. Where am I? You shouldn't be here. Where am I? Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I had begun to fear the worst. Who are you? And where am I? How did I get here? You've only just gained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I am a doctor. You're in Nortun, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D Block. Detention area for criminals? You are now in a living quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you are no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look. What good timing. Prince Charming has woke up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. This patient is only just awoke. It is unthinkable that you would try and suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. Come off it, just a sec. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate art to let him rest up for a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's gotta follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we will return him to you straight away. Once we're through with him, that is. You don't have a choice in this. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I am so sorry. I can't go against the battlers. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up then. Forward march! Champ, we brought him to you. A man called Champ. Oh, that's him. Okay. Thanks, Suzarn. So you're the new inmate. Also, doesn't this guy look like Blanca? We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. So what name do you go by? I am Fei Feng Wang, and what's your name? I know it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why you... how insolent! Calm down, Suzarn. I don't mind. The name's Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich, Vargas. Leonardo. Suzanne. Let us begin his baptism. Take him outside. Kid, you're up front. Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are each given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now, you should have realized, results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then, let the fights begin. That's what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for the battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Alright, so we are forced into the situation of fighting these guys here. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, and let me go ahead and get my gear on. We did take some stuff off of Bart. Let me see what I've actually got here. Oh, apparently the red mail is still the best that I can wear, or I guess the stuff that I took off Bart... whatever the chest piece was, Faye can't wear then. Alright, in that case... let's get a leather hat on. And then... what do I want to do here? I think let me go for the power ring. Which is basically what I was already using. Oh, actually, we're gonna hit level 38 pretty soon here. Okay. Also, did I need to heal myself? Hang on. No, I'm good to go. Alright. So, we have 4 battlers we need to take on. And we're going to take on those very shortly here. But first, I'm going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. After which point, we are going to continue on here, so please stand by, I will be right back. Alright everyone, I am back, and it is time for us to get moving here on this, I guess, round robin of fights here. So, let's go ahead and jump in. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then, let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. And you look like one of those elves from the forest. All right. Let's start with this. Okay, that was pretty easy. Looks like all that grinding I did really paid off then. To have lost to someone who's just recovered. Sadness. How's the next one? Oh, we just go right into it. And you look the same. How could I have... entertaining. How's the next one? Oh, you got an extra attack in. Okay. Ha! I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas since Suzaren. Now for the last one. You think you can win? Ah, unique model, finally. Let's start with Counterforce. And they just stole all of my my ether points. Okay, let's go for it then. Missed me. Alright, that's all 4 of them down. And that's level 38. Ryujin learned. Hey, there's a metal jacket. I'll take it. Ridiculous. Even I lost to you. You've defeated all 4. This is an unexpected outcome. You want to go around next? Let me give you the special treatment. I, myself, will be your final opponent. Alright, let's do it. Enough! There's no purpose in doing this. Okay, then. No chance to fight Rico, then. I have nothing to do with you. No need for a reason. This is the D-Block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just gonna be a forced loss then.
Is that the best you can
Is that all you can do? What, don't you want to fight? Gah! Gah! What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. What's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Out of the way. What? I... That's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. Okay, well, we just got a new ability. I think this is what I think it is, so... There it is, Ryujin! But I'm only doing 1 damage. Hey, 126, I'll take it. I still think this is scripted here, given the low damage. So even though I'm doing damage to him, probably not going to be enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. A bit tough. Well, a win is a win. Your rank is A. Didn't you hear? Take him back to his quarters. And don't forget that one thing. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just a different room. You've had a rough day, huh? Oh, it's you. Looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind, it's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing I can't cope with. Lately I've been getting used to this kind of thing. The last thing I remember was those guys speaking of what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What, you know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against the champ? It's amazing that you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. What happened? You look a bit pale. It's nothing. Don't worry. By the way, what's this thing around my neck? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad. But while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Nortune. Apart from the civilians of D Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in D Block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. Huh, a bomb. But no matter how much I struggle... Anyway, you should try and get some rest today. You'll have to get used to life in this room. I'm starting to wondering why the battle music was still ongoing there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save again. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. A ton weight scale. Faye? Faye, right? My. Be glad you're at your ideal weight. Nortune, the capital of the Kislev Empire, is made up of 5 blocks. D Block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. I'm a wandering battler. I came here to participate in the battling matches they will be holding here soon. It seems I got here a tad bit too early, so now what am I to do? In battling, men and women are called different names. Generally, males are called battlers, while females are called Amazonesses. In this town, when you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they will exchange it for G, the currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but could you use the door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. I'm glad you spoke to me. I'm nice to new inmates, so ask anything you want to. What's bothering you? Where's the supplier? What is Faye even talking about? Supplier? Oh, you mean Hammer? He's probably at the bar. You'll know him when you see him. Go out the east door, turn right, and keep going straight ahead. The place with the neon sign is the bar. Alright, and then, what's with the sewers? Ah, the Kislev sewers. Why not go see for yourself? Go out the west door and climb the ladder. Then, once you're on the roof, the ladder you see to the northwest descends into the Kislev sewers. You'll know it by the guy standing watch near the entrance. That's his job. Okay. The champ's strength is incredible. If only someone would defeat the champ, then I might have a chance. I'm a battler in training, with prisoner rank C. Goody goody, today's menu is... Woo! Ether Omega. Wow! When I eat this, my ether value will shoot up. And before you know it, I'll be an ether master. Man, I hope that happens. No, that won't happen! Has Monsieur decided what he wants from the menu yet? What menu? The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, the daily special and the dishes a la rank. Today's dish is a la rank. Rank A, boost the limit. And then there's a base grand. I'm guessing higher ranks eat better? So... Let's, eat dishes a la rank. One moment, please. We have the order. One booster limit, please. That's right. Here is your booster limit. Eat this to increase your agility. The effect differs with each individual. Let's see how it tastes. My body, the air, time, everything is... Cooking requires love that is deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peaks of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Don't talk to me, I'm too busy now. If you want to make the order, go to the other side of the counter. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Ha! Oh, no, you don't. The kitchen is off limits to the prisoners. Neon signs? This looks like the place. He said we'll know him when we see him. Ah! That must be him. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. So that makes you pretty famous in this town, in other words. You're the center of attention, bro. Could you stop calling me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. What would you prefer me to call you, sir? Or something? Oh, do whatever you wish. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. Not many get rank A, you know. I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult, just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. Oh, and if you have any problems, talk to me. Since I'm a supplier, I've got all the connections. Connections about what? Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you could find elsewhere but can't find here? Yeah, don't you think so, bro? Come to think of it. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. Oh, and don't forget the weapon shops. You need anything, bro? Show me your items. And I'm pretty much good to go on these. What about the accessories? It's too expensive elsewhere. Yep. You know it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. Actually, I got a new metal mail or something earlier. Let me put that on first. Metal jacket. Oh yeah, that's a huge increase in defense there, isn't it? Alright, now show me your accessories. Come to think of it. Yep. Alright. Show me your accessories. Metal helmet, I'll take it. And then... I guess I gotta take one of each of those, just in case. Alright. And now that we've spoken to that supplier, and we have gotten ourselves some new defensive stuff, I guess the question now is, where do we go? This appears to be Rico's house. No good, it's locked. So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee is looking for you. They heard something about you and the Champ's men. They should still be somewhere in Block D. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Ah, so you're just not gonna let me through. You again? The committee member is still waiting in the dorm or the bar. Now, hurry down. Let me see if anybody here makes sense in terms of who this committee person could be. Faye's moving on his own? Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Woman... forgive us. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want the two of you to come. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B Block of this, the Imperial Capital. Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against monster, depending on the program. Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. How about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear. So even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Oh, shush. You two keep quiet. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you some more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please, think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again soon. Gears, huh? Whoa! Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer? What are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler. Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting, and Gears, well, moreover, there's no reason for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison living in luxury. Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak are just oppressed. So come on, give it a try. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You've said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and Gears, I hate them both. So too bad. Oh, bro. Bro, I have news! News! The new doctor who was appointed today has just arrived. Hammer, you were supposed to have been in the bar. Oh, bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. Also, why are you following me? If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, then you will know it all. So about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So we gets a new doctor to look after D-Block. They say he just got here. The new doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. You say a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here. Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you'll have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were. The sound of an opening door. It's... Doc? Saiten, what are you doing here? I monitored Kievlev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Weltall. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you here. Huh. You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Hey, you are not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nissan if anything happened to him. Oh, that? I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? I'm afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces. But it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there, so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vandercom guy, Graf appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vandercom and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Nortun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here in Weltall having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I have never seen before. Come on now, Faye. Nobody's pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. It's alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe, no, most surely, I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me out, Doc? Of course. It will be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thoughts of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things. They're explosive collars. As long as we are wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars? That is dangerous of them, is it not? Allow me to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. Well, aha. Oh. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave them alone. No matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom, bang, game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro? It's alright. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. Though you can trust me. I hope. So let's... do it now, Doc. Yeah, I'm ready to do it now. We may as well get it over with then. Huh. Well then. You are sure you want to go through it with it, so... Oh, bro. Well then, let's give it a go. This is harder than I thought. Oh dear. That part is... Ah! Faye, what is wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? If I didn't know any better, I would say that was probably a game over waiting to happen. But no, the game is letting you move past. You scared the heck out of me, suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? It's almost as if Faye had a vision. Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I will start removing the explosive collar then. Let's not do this. I've got a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We have not explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There is a way of having these collars removed. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well then, all we have to do is win at the games then, do we not, Faye? I'm telling you, it is hopeless. To do that, you will have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time we're talking about battling with gears, bro. Gears. There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. Really? Yeah. The last time, I didn't have the desire to fight them. Yet if I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers? This chap? Put it this way. He's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments, with a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from start time. If he's this good, why hasn't he left yet? If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. So again, why hasn't he left yet? Is he just that much of a musclehead that he wants to continue battling regardless of a pardon? Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Oh, they're going right into it. Why is he still a prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to prison life by now. But they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there is a chance, then I am going to try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. Do you think you could win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this? As we spoke about before, whether you are forced to or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean? There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is, even if I don't want to think about it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently, I decided I would stick with it to the end. Ellie also had been troubled by the same thing, and if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today, because we are going to become busy. Faster than we expected. The awakening of the Untouchable One. It has been 3 years since we heard any news. According to the Memory Cube, he is currently in Nortune, the imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into the Animus. It has been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he caused. We would not have had to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the anima relics in each area is proceeding as planned. It's too late to change things now, but in the future, we'll shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we're fortunate the Gatekeeper was activated. From the Ethos, or... It doesn't matter, although... So, are you saying that we mustn't break Ignis's equilibrium? Well, it is the surface, and that land is unclean. That is merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object. But we can't use the Geisha key, not until the proper time comes. There's a third fleet in Bledavik. Their reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders? To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortune? There is an ancient reactor in Nortune. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. They're talking about causing, I believe, a nuclear power plant or something to explode there. Nothing will be able to live within 300 Celts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there. So be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given. Alright, let's save here. I guess we gotta figure out where this battling arena is. I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy. But a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. Battling committee? Oh, you mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Are you the kind of person that would allow others to take bets on who's gonna win? The mechanic of champions, me, has had his sins wiped clean, so there is nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there is nothing at all. Ooh, I got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. Oh, hey, wait! What are you up to? Not saying where... Oh, I forgot to tell you. The battling arena is on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard, and he should let you pass. Bye. The outskirts of D Block. Faye, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there's something that I'm curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. Hey, you. Huh? Oh, it's you. I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar on, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, stay away from the off-limits area, such as the civilian section, okay? So this is the larger look at the city here. From here on, prisoner battlers are not permitted. The only area you can go to is the battling arena. From here on, okay, that's the same message. Okay, looks like this is the battling arena. So, this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters is not that bad. It's just, well, there are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is that strange? No, not the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops. Excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. Paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Haha. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but... We told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What, did you forget? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be, well, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood, but we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Well, I would certainly like to save at the very least here. Alright, Hammer. I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up shop here for a while. Let's not waste time, bro. Care to make a purchase? Suppose I have to. Yeah, that's my bro. You're too kind, man. Much appreciated. Gear parts. The procedures were quite sudden, so the approval for servicing gear parts won't make it in time for the first bouts. Oh, and bro, you haven't been allocated a gear yet. I wonder what gear they will give you. Alright, well, I believe we're now ready. Are you ready? Let's do it. Very well then. Over there, please. Yo, bro, you forgot your mechanic. Wait up a little. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time till the first bout. You had better hurry. Ma'am, what shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Weltall. Hey, is this... This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Doc? I do not think this is coincidental. I am simply assuming. But they probably intentionally furnished you with Weltall to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. From battling, they can obtain the various combat data and talented battlers which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I would not know. But I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident with Ave. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You are able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, this just enhanced our probability of escaping. Your gear has been entered. What do you wish to do? Learn controls? Okay, the button controls. I'll explain each button's functions accordingly. Directional? Okay, about the directional button. Assuming that your opponent is on your right, from your viewpoint, then up moves your gear back away from the screen, down moves your gear toward the screen, right moves your gear towards your opponent, left moves your gear away from your opponent. This is starting to sound like a fighter. Lastly, when you're close to your opponent, pressing left invokes a special move, momentary back acceleration. This momentarily distances you from your opponent, or allows you to run away. Just remember the opposite direction to your opponent. That's it in a nutshell. It's probably easier to get the idea actually trying your hand at the controls. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. They had a tutorial mode, it looked like. Here we go. Well, I'll explain the basic controls method using the actual screen. Welcome to the tutorial mode. Here you can learn more about the battling controls. So, about battling. Battling is a game where you fight one-on-one with gears in a wide-open circular field or arena. A match ends when either you or your opponent gears takes too much damage and has its durability HP reach 0. Screen layout. The game is played on a screen that displays the two gears on side on. This is the gear you control. You start the battle on the left-hand side of the screen. This is your opponent's gear. These are durability gauges that show your damage level. The top gauge is yours and the bottom is your opponent's. When you attack your opponent, his gear's durability will be depleted. Durability in the gauge cannot be recovered. The one who depletes his opponent's durability gauge, HP to 0 first, will become the match winner. This is your heat gauge. It indicates the temperature of your gear, which is raised when you use your dash ability or fire ether bullets. Your gear's temperature can be recovered also, and this too will be reflected by the gauge's level. And then this is your opponent's heat gauge. Okay, so movement is straightforward. Attacking, you can use the square and X buttons to attack. For example, if you just push the square button once, you will enter an attack sequence. If you don't push another button in the meantime, you will simply execute the square button attack and finish. Now watch what happens if we push another attack button before the first attack movement is completed. Either the square or X buttons is okay, but here we will try pushing the cross button after our initial square button attack. The cross button's attack will follow immediately after the square button's attack. In this way, you can enter up to 3 attacks in advance and execute them in one swift sequence. The type of attack changes with the number of times and order that the square and cross buttons are pressed. Try combining the attack buttons in any order that you like. For example, square, cross, square. Square, square, square. Cross, cross, square. And so forth. In all, there are 14 different kinds of attack combinations for you to try out. You may input up to 3 attacks before the first attack is completed. Among your opponents, 3 are gears that can only attack up to 2 times in sequence. Alright, heat gauges. When you use ether bullets or your dash ability, your heat gauge will increase. You have to avoid heating up too much. The gauge will recover when you're using normal attacks or just doing nothing at all. Even during your normal running movement, it will slowly drop back down. If you use your ether bullets and dash abilities too much, the rate of heat recovery won't be able to keep up. Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. If your heat gauge reaches its limit, your gear will start to overheat. At this point, any further use of such abilities will damage your gear and cause your durability to decrease. When the indicator alongside of your heat gauge is blue, you can use ether bullets and dash abilities as per normal. But if you use these abilities while the indicator is yellow, your heat gauge will exceed its limit and your durability gauge will decrease. When the indicator is red, you have no durability HP left and so cannot fire any more ether bullets. One strategy is to attack your opponent as much as you can while you still have durability to spare. Okay. Ether bullets. For long-range attacks, you can press the R1 button to launch an ether bullet. Ether bullets have the ability to track the enemy, but will dissipate upon contact with things such as walls or water. For each shot launched, the heat gauge will rise markedly. If you're not careful, you may lose all your durability by just continually firing ether bullets. To always keep an eye on your heat gauge for fear of losing durability. If your opponent fires an ether bullet at you, dash or jump to avoid being hit by it. Also, if you hit your enemy's back while she is fleeing, you may be able to knock him off her feet. There are times when you can't dodge your opponent's attack by simply moving out of the way. In those occasions, it's best to use the L1 button to guard against enemy attacks. If you're about to be hit by your enemy, and you don't think you can dodge it, then press the L1 button to take a guarding stance. If you're able to guard yourself in time, the damage from your opponent's attack will be halved. However, you cannot guard yourself against attacks that come from behind you. It may be difficult to use at first, but when you get used to it, guarding will probably become a useful tactic. Yeah, this is a complicated mode. This ends the tutorial. Why not try our practice mode? Good luck. Oh, and have fun battling. Yeah, I'm gonna take them up on the practice mode now, cause I gotta see if I'm ready for this. So, you want to try out the actual controls, huh? Seems to be a combo that I could use. Oh, and I can use triangle to jump. Alright, I think I get the idea. I could actually gain quite a bit of distance. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, and then circle allows me to speed up. Got it. Alright. Let's... Hey, there's a multiplayer mode for this. Okay. Also, frame rate? Let me set it to normal for now, I guess. Seems pretty imprecise, a lot of the inputs here. Alright, I think that's enough practice. Let's see how the first real battle goes, I guess. Alright, begin battle. About to start a bout, okay? About time. Not bad. Have it your way, then. Playtime is now over. Let's get serious. What's going on? What the? My gears... Okay, that looks like somebody sabotaged it. Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If the champ finds out, we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy. The rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright then. You take that one. Oh man, this is bad. Kinda seems that way, yeah. The hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something's weird out there. Maybe it'll still be a thing. We'll see. Huh? Must just be my imagination. What? So you came out. What the... Crap. This monster's... Stay away. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary? Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. In that explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Weltall. Any other gear and I would hate to think... Anyway, you're safe. That is what matters. Thanks to Weltall, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so... Only one day. What is the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off me as soon as I can. Faye, how is your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. I suppose you are right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have got to try and get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again, straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the Doc. I'll try and get a little more rest. For the time being, I am a doctor, and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. How are you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about something? Not now, Hammer. So maybe not today, but there's always tomorrow. Buy something next time, huh? Alright, so once we save, hopefully I can just get right back into it. Also, you had, parts. Alright, so... gear parts? The question is there anything better than what I've currently got? Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff that's better. This'll give me more health. And then armor. Oh yeah, this is all better. Fuel in there, and then... no weapons. Parts? I'm good on that. Thanks, bro, but how about buying something else apart from gear parts? It'll help Hammer out, too. Have your items changed at all? Not really. Enough already. Okay, now for the battling. Do your best, bro. For Hammer's future... forget it. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and has pulled out. This means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in Day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today and the second day of the games, you can progress on to the 3rd set of bouts. You want to enter the bouts for Day 2. Let me enter. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear Weltall has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Alright, that's a knockout. Oh, this is a multi-round fighter. Okay, got it. Give you an instant replay. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to winners of a battling bout. It's well earned. 300G in prize money. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. 100G bonus. All right. Let's save. Because I don't know if it lets me refight if I lose. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Asked and you shall receive, perhaps? Anyway, Battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? I'm fine. It's you I need to talk to. It's the last bout for day 2. Win this to qualify for day 3's bouts. Let us enter the day's final bout. Miltall in the paddock. And Faye proceed to the paddock. Come on. Knockout. All right. Alright, that's a second victory for me. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Alright, prize money once again. 500G this time. And Supervisor B. 200G. Alright, so that should have been the last one for the day. Let me just go ahead and save, and we'll double check that. Today's battling matches have all finished. Please come again. Alright. I guess I can rest here. Let's rest up. Rank A bet it is. All right. What's going on? Why? Okay, I can pause, but I can't move? What? I can't open the menu, I can't jump, I can't do anything except pause here, what? And the, okay, so I can't... Doesn't make any sense. Okay, this might be another crash, everyone, here. Okay, stand by, everyone. I'm gonna take the screen away again, and we're gonna go ahead and give this game a little another little reboot here, and hopefully that clears this up. Yeah, I would have said the same thing, except the start button on the controller was still working. And now other buttons are working on it too. That was really weird as a crash, that the game was still going. Glad I just saved. Alright. I mean, it's possible this game could be just prone to occasional crashing. It's like, the only button was my pause button. You know what? Faye wasn't this far down last time, if I remember correctly. Let's rest up. Rank A bet it is. It was almost as if Faye had not reappeared after resting. Yeah, see, now he's actually here. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. It was like his character unloaded while resting, and then he just poof disappeared off the Ignis continent. All right, given that little trouble here, I can understand maybe with the prior crash, something might be unstable, but was Faye's character completely disappearing? I don't know about that. That sounds like a programming glitch to me. But just for the sake of safety here, I think I'm gonna save after everything now. Just in case Faye happens to decide to pull another vanishing act on us. Oh, why you have to be the one that gets talked to when I come out of the room. Alright. I'm alright, thanks. Alright, win 2 bouts and qualify for tomorrow's semifinals. Well, you're noisy. Round 2. Alright, that's 2 knockouts. I'm not really interested in sticking on the screens here. Alright, 750G. And 200G. Last bout of the day. And here we go. Okay, that's one. Let's go for the second. That's number 2. Prize money for this is 1,000 G and 300 G. Alright. Go ahead and save in case Faye pulls another disappearing act on us. No, Betsugen, that is not gonna happen. I don't have the, what do you want to say? Or how do you want to call it? I don't have the quick enough... I don't have a quick enough response like some of the professional, fighters do. When it comes to figuring out how to go with different combos and such to juggle opponents to where they want them to be. Alright, so we're gonna rest up. Now if I was good for fighting games, that would be a completely different story. But no, this they were never my forte. Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. Rico. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico? What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why, it is only you, Faye, and the battling champion? What would the likes of you have to do coming to a prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during the bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry. That accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems my men didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye? Why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? They're no longer with us. You're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers? Yes. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So, what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I am the killer? Exactly. This morning there was another victim, the 5th. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's Providence. The 5 battlers were killed in a row. That this is unprecedented alone casts doubt on you. To say that I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you are guilty either. The only thing that I can prove that can prove your innocence is if there is any truth in that story going round. The story of a monster in the sewers that is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, too, I am about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say. Wait up, let me go with you. Honestly, I was gonna say, why don't you just have somebody watch me over the next few days, and then we'll see if I'm actually the murderer or not, as you pretend. But no, Faye wants to go with him. I want to prove to you that I am innocent myself. You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. But you've got to look after your own neck. It is up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. There is no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case. The doctor too? I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. Alright, so we gotta figure out where those sewers are then. Oh, and Rico, is he in the party? Rico is in the party! Okay. And they start at level 33. You can probably give up 1 speed for 6 more defense. Also, Saiton, is there anything you can put on? You can put on the leather vest. Or how about the red mail, actually? Okay, so we're looking for the sewers. I would think this would be a manhole, but I guess not. Oh, here we go. This is the entrance to the Kislev sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go unless you're good. Those stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. Hey, what the... You're the champ! Thanks for watching the sewers, I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Just casually jumps down and then they shout back at them to... about jumping in. Where is this place? Let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it. Do you really doubt me? Shh, quiet. What's wrong? We head that way then. Well, let us look around. The water do that to me? New enemies, okay. I guess we're gonna have to build up Rico's death blows. You see the Kislev map. Yeah, that would make sense. Search around this level some more. The murder site should be around here. There has to be some clues to be found. Oh, so he's not going to let us go down. Okay. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. What's this slimy stuff? No way it's human. Look here. More the same. Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure, but it's very likely. Trying to let Rico have a turn. Oh, he's already got some death blows. Okay. Not all that he needs. Yeah, he's only got these two so far. You compare that to Faye and Scythen here. They got a lot to get. Bessagen, no. I have, I'm using a controller that doesn't have an L2 or R2 button. So I have that button combo, L2 and R2, mapped to my select button right now, so I don't have a select button to bring up a map. It didn't seem like it was something I was gonna need, given that, it didn't seem to really have a purpose. And given my limited buttons here, I needed a way to map the quick exit on the exit and entrance on the gears. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can try the menu as well. Hob jerky and hob meat? So we have more items for me to collect. No, it's got a total of 8 buttons. But your standard PlayStation controller had 10. Let me see the menu, though. Let's see here. Item. No, it won't let me do it from here. So I'm just gonna have to find my way. Looks like he got it here. You're 2. Hey, this is the same as that stuff over there. Something is written on the wall. Red monster. This must be his dying message. Must have written it as he was dying. A red monster. Very interesting. Something's down here, that's for sure. There's a door. A door I can't get into because I'm fighting a monster. Titan leveled up. Alright, can we get in here now? Looks like it's locked from the other side. Yeah, that is kind of a funny thing here. Oh, Rico face down in the water. You're not careful, Rico. You'll turn into a red monster. But nothing else over here. Yeah, sewer champ. I mean, I don't know. He's, I don't know how easy it would be for his skin to change from green to red or something. But maybe he could turn into some sort of a red shark. Perhaps a sewer shark, if you will. And I will happily take the iron pipe. I'd say I'm loving the, well, let me put it this way. Even before this game, I have heard Yasunori Mitsuda's soundtrack many, many times before playing this game. So I love the soundtrack for this game. The whole reason I had to stop multiple times is just simply, the fact that as time went on, as I got distracted from the game, I was unable to remember all the details that I wanted to. But now I'm basically in a bit of a sprint with this attempt here. It's basically going to be daily streams for me, at least for the most part, through this week, to get through this thing. What's wrong, Saiken? Is something there? A tinkle sound. I heard some kind of a tinkle sound. A bell? A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there is a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. We don't need it yet, but we'll probably need some healing at some point. I guess another thing I will say that I am enjoying is just how much, I guess, care or maybe it's attention that they're paying to having characters let you know kind of how they're feeling about different situations. So it's a little clearer, I guess. What is that? Some kind of a Roomba or something? Not that they're literally saying what they're feeling, but more they're being kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? They're being more expressive about what's on their mind than what you would typically get out of a lot of RPGs prior to this. Like, I mean, there were some examples where, you know, characters could, like, show signs of affection and things like that, even on, like, the Super Nintendo era, but PlayStation 1 era and around that time is kind of when stories started to get a bit more complicated, a bit more thicker in terms of how much characters were really expressing themselves and such. I don't know if I'm being necessarily clear in what I'm trying to say here. Counterattack on Death Blow. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. Okay, that's just a loop. They are apparently healing themselves as they hurt us. Speaking of healing, everybody gets healed. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess what I found is I like to be a little bit more reserved than... I kind of like want to get a bit of a more... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm the kind of person that likes to excuse me, I didn't mean to knock that. I'm the sort of person that likes to understand the whole situation rather than jumping to conclusions if I can. So I think that's why it may seem like I reserve my opinions for way later than one would typically expect, I guess. There's slime here, too. And no murder spot nearby? That certainly is odd. Oh, I can just jump over those. Alright, Saiton, you're set up for the sacrifice here. Since you're the one that goes first. Oh, it's random who it selects. Receive Gallant Belt? What does the Gallant Belt give us? Max HP plus 10% up, / restore. Yeah, I think I can get behind putting that on Faye. His attack goes down, but that's fine with me. Actually, did it take effect? Let me see. He's at 348 right now. 348 now there as well. What? Maybe it's in combat? Huh? What? What are you doing? Shoot! The key's not here. We can't open the door. Out of the way, let me try. Huh? What? How did it go? Huh? Idiot! It pulls open. Jeez. What are you pushing it for? I'm guessing that we can use this as a shortcut now. Oh, I see. So it's an automatic heal at the start of combat. So if I'm dealing with a character that can't heal themselves, or if for some reason I lose access to my inventory for some reason, that would be a good thing to use then. Alright, looks like we gotta heal up. Okay, it is working in battle. Because it went from 348 to 380 something. Okay. What do we have in here? Another part of the sewers. Might be a nice thing to have, although it's not. It's only doing a little bit less than 1% of my total health each time. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's a little bit more damage. Poison Guard. I mean, sometimes, just because of the way battles initiate here, it's like I go to jump and I don't jump, and then immediately after I go into combat. I can't attack. Let's have Slyton heal himself then. Alright, guided shot. There's a save point. That's, that I would have to guess would be an ominous sign that it's time to go for like a full heal on everybody. And then I should probably save. But that's just my thoughts on the situation. What's this? This is a rat sweeper machine. We call them the catless rat removers. What is this? No. It's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let me see it. Ha! There's something inside. What's this? Received keys. These were Vargas pass keys to the sewer. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. That's why it wasn't moving. I wonder what these keys are for. These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant? That's where all the sewage ends up. That is strange. Where is it? From here, it's northeast through the door and near the furthest waterfall. Let's go and see. Northeast, huh? Alright, well, I need them to pop out of the water here. There we go. All these turns and Rico's not able to get a single hit in. I can tell already he is not that good of a character unless I can somehow boost his agility. I think I got a ring that'll give him like 1 point, but it's not gonna do much. Let me see. Yeah, he'd have to give up, like, attack power or defense. That's still nowhere close to the other characters. Alright, well, while you can't do anything, go ahead and heal yourself. They seem to like going after Rico there, don't they? Yeah, I can see the wisdom in that. Having enough agility would allow your character to always go first in a round. They said something about a door. I guess these here. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a question of how quickly we get Bart back in the team, or how quickly I end up benching Rico. I mean, granted, Bart has his own problems, particularly with his attack animations just taking forever. Somebody over there, let's see if we can get to them. Rico is going to need a pretty quick heal here. Alright, let's get healed up. Man, that save point was a real curveball. The fact that that it actually didn't lead to much. Who are you? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I thought the entrance was blocked off. I've lived here a long time. All by yourself, in a spooky place like this? As you can see, I'm a mutant, so the monster never bothers me. But lately, my new neighbor has been going around busting things up. What? Really? We're looking for him. Oh, would you get rid of him for me? If you need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. That's the pass key for the sewers. You can get into the room beside the waterfall with it. Take care of yourselves. Okay, so where is this waterfall? More slime. There's always slime near the murder scene. Looks like it only happened once. What are you talking about? They say it will not return to the same place. I wonder. Got a gold nugget. Oh, okay, maybe it's that door. Still trying to get to that door. I wonder if it's the fact that we're on the other platform, which is why this enemy keeps trying to go after Siphon first, or using a death blow. Alright, Faye levels up to 39, and Siphon gets to level 37. This is... Damn, no. It must be this one. What? Hurry up. Why are there so many keys? Maybe this one? Not that one. This one? Phew, open. Are you ready? Wait a sec. Stupid, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Wow, wait. Well, I would have loved to have healed up. What? It's not here. Look up! It moved. It's not here. It appears it can move outside through these sewage drains. Damn. We should have found it here. What's this? Received bell amulet. Why would it have this? Wait. We can lure it with this thing. It does not look like it will show up now. Where can we use it? Let us think about what we know so far. Okay, I can't climb onto that, so I can't treat this like a jumping puzzle. Alright, so is that something that's equipable? No, I cannot equip that. Wouldn't that have been a funny way to take care of it? Has ornately carved surface. Slime in the drain. There should be several places like this. Yes. This must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. We'll use the bell there to lure it out. Try and use this. No, there is a murder scene near, but this is not it. Okay. And I try to jump, it doesn't jump because combat! Alright, so we need to actually go to where there was a murder and then use the bell. Rico levels up. And you can lure it with this bell. Ring it here. Uh-huh, that's it. There is always slime near the drains it uses. And he never returns to the same site twice. So we need a drain with slime nearby and no murder site. Right, I think there's one on this floor, north of here. To the north, then. It looked like it was starting a cutscene there for the slime that was there, but we went straight into this battle instead. Okay, here we go. Here. I am sure this is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Alright, got it. It is here. All right. Boss battle time. And he tries to confuse the party. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. I'm hoping these are mental effects. Yes, it is. Bloody rain, fire on all. Let's do Renki. And then we'll go Iron Valor. Alright, and then we'll do Suisei, which blocks fire attacks. Alright, I gotta spend a round to get rid of this effect from Rico. Alright, so now it's just a matter of going through the combat here. Oh, and this guy is, Redrum? Spell that backwards for me. We'll do Counter Force. No. Red Drum backwards is Murder. But I see what you're doing there with Shining. I see what you're doing there. I guess that would be a thing. Oh dear, sighting went down. Let's get you back up with all these items I got from the grind. Oops, I did not mean to hit them with that. Just looking at the design here, I mean, it's obvious it's some sort of like wraith or something they're going for here. And down they go! What the hell was that? Why, did it have a bell? It had a normal, human-like intellect. It seemed as if that was a programmed intentional instant death attack that it does there, so I don't think there's any way to avoid it unless, like, it's done based on the number of rounds that have happened so far, and you're able to somehow take it down before that number of rounds passes. Let's see. No, it is better to say had left remaining. What? What do you mean? No. It is really rather sad. I will take the free teleport out of here. I'll see you later. I'll wait at your dorm. Ugh. Hey, your left arm. In that fight, you got... It's nothing. I wonder if he will forfeit the battling because of that injury. Has he awoken? Yes, twice. No, 3 times to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the Elders? Nay. They're hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then... yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then so be it. Your will is my will, your majesty. Well then, allow me to... Wait a moment. I see. Yes? Their judgment has been handed down. What is it then? A purge. The #1 gate generator in 200 Kelp southwest of Nortune and 4,000 Charl underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in this area. So up to the last minute, the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, you will provide direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well... Yes, Lieutenant? I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective? That is classified. But without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the attack objective. The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht's pilots. But your only concern is to protect Hecht from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No, if that's the case. Anything else? Then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information at hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait in your assigned units. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have complete authority over the lambs. Dismissed. This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective has nothing to do with us? Be quiet, I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Phew. What's wrong? Something bugging you? Sorry I'm so edgy. The self-detonating bombs are just air units with Keith-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. There are just too many. One of those alone would have enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet, and we're not just going to drop them for fun. You bet I'm worried. Maybe to purge the lambs? They're human, same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. I can't go along with this just because it's in order. What? Nothing. Even though we are called Solarians, we are third-class citizens or worker bees. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs. I can understand us having doubts in such orders. But you're different. You're a pure first-class citizen and come from a good family. I've heard your father has a lot of pull in the military. My family and father have nothing to do with it. Well, if you ask me, a first-class citizen thinking like this is a little unusual. Not really, it's quite natural. So how about it? Are you gonna do it? The army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll just do my duty. But I'm only escorting the Hecht. I won't help with anything else. But what if something happens? You're just backing yourself into a corner. Can't be helped, I guess. Well, either is fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters. Alright, so we are out of there. I guess, let us make our way over to the battling area. Oh, Rico is out of the party. Yeah, let's make our way over to the battling area since, you know, we've still got matches today, I would expect. Just a doghouse. Please wait a moment. Did he say he would be waiting at the dormitory? That's right. Sorry, Doc. I completely forgot. I'll have to go back to the dorm. So, we can't do things out of order, huh? Alright, then. You're late. You made me wait for ages. Oh, sorry. Later, the doc said he wanted to pay the courtesy of burying the monster. So I waited outside. Is that so? Oh well. At least the murders have been brought to an end. Yes, that is right. And Faye has proved innocent as well. And I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewers was lifted straight after that, too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. Next time we meet Faye, we'll be opponents. Come on, try and beat me. I'd enjoy seeing you try to settle your scores with me. Hey, what about that wound on to your arm? You can't try to battle in that state. Can you really afford to worry about your opponent? But Rico, worry about yourself before others. Don't hold back now. Give me your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies. Understood. Right. That's good. Right. Now that that matter is resolved, I have done all I can to do to help. What is left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. I guess so. Does his arm wound bother you that much, Faye? You realize we don't have... I know, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. What's more, what he says is right. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight. It seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let us rest up now. Remember, you must win up to the Finals League first, and the champ is not the only one you have to beat. Alright, let's save. Actually, no, I'm gonna save when I get over there, just in case. Here we go. File and save. You're out of the sewer, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Today's the semifinals. Win 3 matches to qualify for the Finals League. Let's give it a try. Way to the paddock, and here we go. Alright, that's one. Voltol's main problem seems to be the fact that they hit really high for some reason. Alright, that's the second knockout. Alright, let's see what we got this time. 1500G. And then the bonus is 400. Okay, let's save. Yeah, this is an interesting thing to have us just have to keep coming back to for a while here. Just to progress the story. I mean, I get it. 2 matches to win before you qualify for tomorrow's Finals League. Let's do it. Took me a second to realize who won. Alright, there's the second knockout. And 1 more to go. $2,000 and 500. Alright, let's save. Alright, enter the final bout for today. There's the first knockout. Gotcha. So this is just a thing in this area and they don't use it anywhere else in the game? Wow, you're so strong. Boy, was he ever outmatched. Oh, I get pins and needles at your overwhelming power. Here's the prize money paid. 2,500 G. And 1000 G. Bro, you did it! You won! You're the battling champ. Or close enough, anyway. Victory is in reach. If you just win tomorrow's Finals League, we'll have our names cleared and be released. But Hammer, you know my opponent is no pushover. His power is incredible. He's been battling champion for 3 years running straight. Beating him's going to be no easy task. Up till today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow is another matter. I doubt that I'll win. If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won. Come on, bro. Show some fighting spirit. Haha, I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. You're right. I'll never win with these free battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodging now. I'd like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's Finals League is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it. Gear servicing. Leaving it just to one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also. A bit of a worry. That's not so, bro. This here mechanic is doing the best he can, you know? I didn't mean it that way, so don't get all upset, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back to our barracks and call the doc, shall we? Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube? That's right, they can see those things in this world. I suppose I should. Alright, save. As they say. And now we make our way back. I guess automatically here. Is that all? Yep. This is the best that can be obtained round here. You think I can win with these crude parts? You have got a point. Compared to the champ's gear, the quality just does not match up. There's nothing we can do. Master Rico's gear is a special make of gear provided by the committee. From maintenance to parts, it receives the best of everything. As long as money is involved, the champ will go all out. That's one of the reasons he's so powerful. Can't we get better parts? This? Ha 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 ha. As usual, you haven't learned anything, have you? Who's there? Is that Rue? Wise men. Long time, Faye. You're the one from the Aveb tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? Yikes! You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you. Why do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this. Whoa! You're serious. Of course, so put up a good fight. Because if you don't, your life is mine. He at least seems to be doing damage to him this time. That's the same technique as me. How come? Fighting brute strength with brute strength is a sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body, such as yours, will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else with a mass several times as you, like Rico, the outcome becomes highly apparent. This applies to gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there's still that difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. I have given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me. Fine. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you, in your mutilated state, to that mountain village was none other than myself. You're the one who brought me to Lahan? Yes, at your father's request. My father's? What's your relation to my father? Khan and I were fellow students. Khan? Is that my father's name? Why do you ask for your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah. So tell me anything you can, will you? I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been surprised. Wiseman. Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes. Eventually, your father became an officer of a certain country. There, he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. She was like a flower in full bloom. Flower. And how would you know that sort of description about her? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. Were you jealous of Khan over Karen? I see. Then she's... Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. Then my mother. Where's my mother now? You do not remember that either? I see. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Oh. Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Graf. Graf, he took me away. You've met him? Yeah, 3 times. It's amazing you are still in one piece. It seemed to Graf that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about this story. Khan wished to go find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you. And that man. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it was thrown at us through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son. So I headed for that location, as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what had happened between you two and Graf. By then, Graf had already gone. I don't know why, but probably he was driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Graf and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Why did my father pursue Graf? I do not even know. Just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world. That man had to be disposed of, he added. That if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Graf said that my father was dead. If Graf has been appearing in your presence, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? Huh? No, nothing. Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. This is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off. To where? I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also for Khan's sake. Just tell me one more thing. What country was my father an officer for? Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating land which tries to hide behind a wall, protected, as if to conceal their failure. That is Shivat. That is your father's country. Shivat. Floating land? Farewell. Hey! What a mysterious person. Is this the second time you have met him? Huh? Yeah. Since that tournament in Ave, he sure is a mysterious person. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. But I've only known you since you arrived here. What is this Ave tournament? What is going on? I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The differences in the performance of the gear parts are not going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp of the concept. I know, Doc. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright. So, today was a very productive day. We've made it all the way to the prison section here, and we have just the finals in front of us here. And so with that said, tomorrow, I expect that we are going to finally catch up to where I left off on the time that I went the furthest in this game. And so we are going to be finally hitting that point where I finally become blind to the rest of the game. So, with all that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.